Every impression that you make with your logo is an opportunity for someone to follow you on social media. Your logo is really great, so I don't want to say that it is not, just take that image for organic tone and put a circle around it. Please look at this mock-up, period. I'm not saying this has to be your logo, period, but it tells a story about what you are, that you sell 100% organic items, and where people can find you. Every time someone sees your brand, you need to tell them what you're doing and how to find you. Impressions are the key to success. With a logo like this, comma, every time sees your logo, they know what you're doing and where to find you, period. This is an incredibly useful strategy, not just for your organization, comma, but all organizations, period. This is great, period. Put that website as the first link in your link tree. I'm going to send you the advice that I give people when they are marketing, period. You want to ensure that you establish yourself on social media on all of the platforms that I say so that your competition does not steal them from you. Period. One moment, I will send it. The reason why I recommend Linktree, not your personal website yet, is because people are very reluctant to type in websites they don't know. Generally, comma, they know about Linktree though, so they trust it. Period. Once they're on your Linktree, they can see that you have an established social media presence and likely do not intend to harm them. Then there's a much higher click rate for your website once they understand that you are there as a positive presence. Period. Morally safe. When they see that you have all your social media on a website they already trust, like Linktree, then they are willing to take the next step and explore, period. If you just give them a link to your website, they may not trust you yet and may never click on it, period. Also, comma, you are targeting very difficult and highly competitive words like organic and zone, period. Will be difficult to find in a Google search, period. Giving people the direct link to all your social media and your website is, in my opinion, a prudent strategy while the business is still small, period. Once you grow, then you can eventually put your website there when you show up as the top result in search engines, comma, AI engines, comma, and social media, period. Until then, comma, Linktree, in my opinion, is period. No, comma, it was the most amazing text video creator ever, period. You could make such cool videos with it using simple prompts, period. It was so big that Disney and OpenAI had a potential $1 billion per year deal to include all of the Disney characters on it, comma, but Sora found that video generation was not profitable for them and they shut it down. It was amazing though, period. I will send you what Sora used to do, period. It was so funny. They would have Tupac and Mr. Rogers, and it was really cool, period. You used to be able to make stuff like that in Sora, period. However, OpenAI found that it was too expensive and they shut down the project, period. It was amazing though, period. I agree, period. I just developed a really amazing strategy for doing it and collected 250,000 clean emails in a week, period. The way that I did it, is by going to YouTube and copying people's channels book on topics of interest, period. I then put that information into ChatGPT to provide me with publicly available email, period. I also asked ChatGPT for the contact pages of those creators, period. I then created an automated robot that scraped all of the contact pages and was able to get 250,000 clean emails for cold emailing, working toward warming them and eventually connecting with them directly. It is not a bad strategy if you're looking for a large audience. The best is just a newsletter sign up on your website so that people opt in, period.
when it started, okay. Hi, I grew up in Iraq, the US, 17. In my culture, we have a saying, when you want someone to leave and never come back, there was 7 rocks. Rocks. Not bombs, rocks. What? Then when I was moving, one time I said, demolish the house. Rumor has it they found water construction. Well, no, this bullshit. I just turned 37. What the fuck is that? I'm allowed to fuck 37. I was fucking. My mom wants me to settle down, find a good guy, and marry. She doesn't know I live in Austin. Yes, sir. Thank you.
Unless I ask a question.
Okay, sir.
Terrible. Relax. Only answer the questions and answer them honestly. Okay?
Sure.
How long have you been?
Months?
All here in Austin, Texas.
Yeah.
This is where you live?
Yeah.
What do you do for a living?
I work.
TI?
That the only you know? You look like it.
Yeah, you look like I have a store in every job.
You look like it. Oh,
You
never come back.
really?
Austin. What did you say?
Seen this before?
No, only on YouTube shorts.
Okay.
You said it's fun, honestly. I am honest.
God. It's easy.
Do you guys ever realize that God doesn't answer prayers because he keeps killing all the wrong people? Yeah, I figured that out recently because my dad is still alive. Yeah, I have daddy issues in case you can't tell. He didn't leave or anything. I just fucking hate that guy. You know? But it's okay. It's okay because he still follows me really close on OnlyFans. Yeah, he'll leave comments under my stuff. He'll be like, I miss you, sweetheart. You have your mother's tits. Please return my calls. Love, Dad. You guys, in case you guys didn't know this, women in comedy aren't actually funny. We're not. It's because we aren't having the shit beat out of us anymore. Like the good old days. You know? At least the Middle East is doing one fucking thing, right?
been stand-up?
5 months.
5 months. All of it here in Austin?
Yes.
From?
No. I'm originally from Louisiana.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's your ethnicity?
I am a weird ethnicity. I'm actually Cajun-Stani. It's a word that my friend coined. I'm actually half Pakistani and I'm half Cajun.
Oh,
Yeah. My mom's family's from Louisiana and my dad's Pakistani.
wow, accent's hard as a rock. One's
Yeah. So my dad.
Okay. And he found your white, like Cajun mother.
Mhm.
In Louisiana. What is your dad doing for a living?
I don't know. I haven't talked to him in very years.
He
Like 5. Yeah.
is not fucking your dad. The last time you guys talked, what was the context of that?
I don't even remember, to be honest.
That doesn't make any sense. Great. Rob. So, you want to be murdered in your 60 seconds. You talk to you don't remember any trauma that he put on you exactly?
Oh, he definitely did traumatize me as a child.
About it.
No, like when I was growing up, just emotionally just ignored me and absent. Yeah. Yeah.
Did you live?
I moved here at the end of January.
How's it going for you? How do you like it?
I really like it out here. Yeah.
What do you like to do? What do you do for fun?
I fight.
Fight?
I do Muay Thai.
Shit. Okay. Those red band's chances of a successful rape. Or somebody else. The only cat. Alright. Okay. Fun, Corinne. So, what else is going on? Other than Muay Thai, what else do you do for fun?
I'm pretty much.
Girl like Corinne wants to live here. Sweet, young Howard Stern hair.
Yeah. Yeah. I like Borat if you were trans.
Oh yeah. All right. Yeah.
I don't know. I don't go out. I don't drink or party or anything like that. So
Better not.
exactly. Precisely.
All right. What's your dating somebody?
I am
Okay. What does he do?
around. He's
Oh my God! Is it Michael? Oh God! He's off limit.
It's still pretty new. So
Okay. Seen the work with us?
yeah.
All right.
Yeah, something really interesting about me.
For anything that's ever happened in your life.
Yeah, I actually lost my virginity to a pedophile.
Great.
Yeah, no, not yet. Yeah, yeah.
You say you lost your virginity to a pedophile. What do you mean?
Oh, he was my church pastor at the time.
How
going to 16. I hear he's at least in his 30s.
Jesus Christ. Oh, God. Other term. A lot of these interviews go around hero to well now.
He did go to jail. He got out. I don't know what. I have no clue what happened to him after.
Catholic Church.
Surprisingly, no. Non-denominational.
Back on my stand-up tour at the end of January, hitting all the spots that I didn't hit on the Grown tour before that. For Portland and Seattle, you're next. January 26th. Los Angeles, California, I do stand-up. Denver, Colorado, Cleveland, Pittsburgh, Boston, Baltimore, Salt Lake City, San Jose, Dallas, Houston, St. Louis, Nashville, Fort Lauderdale, and Orlando. I'm so pumped for these upcoming days. Really excited for you to see it. Taking some of my favorite openers with me. You can recognize some of the tickets now.
Report. Hi. Before the person I will be here. Oh, this is
Essentially, Sama, if they're interested in organic, which generally they all are because you have been to their YouTube channel and their website, Sama, and you send them an opportunity to join your newsletter on a different account, Sama,
not even the most thinking about. Excuse me, reading the Pledge of Allegiance to the Capitol on January 6th. I cannot get for denial.
is on it. Biggest theater. Would you like to do a guest spot on that show? Fuck yeah. But in person, I'm fucking. It's such crazy. It's hard. Like, you know, not scripted, but it feels like you could get so fucking out of hand. It's like so he is, you know, sure. spoiler alert, construction is not over. But I know. But hey, look, we'll get through this. And it is kind of funny that they're talking. They're having kind of a podcast out there because they're talking about it. Jordan just mentioned talking about it. I heard Ebola. Maybe that's a nickname. Dude, I love the construction workers on my apartment. Yeah, they're pretty good. Them are coming in like the whole troops. That's just a that it leaves. It's not good still, but the guys outside, they're doing construction on some stairs. Every time the fucking answer. When I show up to my apartment, when I'm leaving my apartment, these fools want to fucking talk to me. I don't know if I'm being ridiculous and being upset about that, but like, dog, I don't talk. It's definitely not. Dude, because then it becomes like, if I were to freak out on them, I don't want to fucking talk to you. Like, that's why do you keep asking me what the fuck I'm doing right now? I don't give a fuck. Or and they're gonna like cheek up and be like, that's kind of, they don't understand like social. We have a couple of fucking apartment complex. It's pretty much like having a roommate almost because you can't walk out. You know that feeling of walking in the kitchen and someone else is there. So I make my cheese. Oh yeah, well we'll get into that later. I'm a huge Manchester City fan, but dude, how funny would it be if I like see, I was like, Joe, say it random, or things. What are other things? There was the last time I walked out, I had headphones in, and I was walking around the corner, and yeah, I can hear him talking at me. You know what I mean? The guy. But he won't let me fucking leave unless I respond. You know what I mean? He's like, going. I pulled out my phone. I was like, what's up? Nothing. I'm like, all right, what the fuck? Even when I give him like the time of day, he doesn't want to say. Fucking, they're fucking. You can't let that. That's why I always tell people, like, when Manchester City is playing like Man United or Arsenal or whatever, I'm like, you can't look. Arsenal. What is it? Arsenal. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I got you. That was a big testing. That's what I would say. We're Manchester United. Like, we win. We play real good, and we are the best in the league. Anyways, but what if you saw them? They were all laughing, like in a corner, and you like try to walk away, and they're like, "Hey," and you're like, "What?" And they go, and they're watching when he come and stand up. They put over doing it. Go! You turn around and like, dude, you gotta see this. It's a Martin Amini or whatever. What's his name? Is that it? Yeah, Martin Amini's like doing like crowd work. Dude, let's watch stand up. They start doing crowd work on you. What do you do? It's so. It is. That sucks ass. I'm not taking anything away. You're right. Oh, yeah. Actually, you know what? This is a big moment for the podcast. It's the first time you're right about it. That's not true. Also, am I wrong in thinking that construction workers code of ethics? You don't talk to people, fuck around. They fucking can't call chick, stuff like that. That's what I feel like a hot chick. I mean, yeah, I don't know if there should be a rule of silence, but there should be a rule against like every second, But that would be funny if they had some sort of like ninja code of silence. They would work like all. That would be fucking bro. If you start bowing station, that's what I want, dude. That would be amazing. They're like building the pyramid. It's some sort of insane. How quick and perfect. I don't think the person is building like that because you can't even and just waterboard. Shit was annoying as no. So it was
it's like a big problem. And I understand you would come tomorrow, but saying like, oh, we'll be there tomorrow. That's a whole day.
Oh, I know. So,
As a betrayer. Oh, tomorrow.
yeah, and then I saw you like, we'll be there tomorrow at 10 a.m., right? And so they come in. I'm done. I called him and I was like, are you like, is there a hole in my fucking wall? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the job's not, what do you mean by job?
You gotta put the wall back.
And then, like, we're going to be there 4 to 5 days. No, 4 days. And it's been 5 or 6 days now, right? 6 days since we last came. And fucking still just nobody at all.
That's the thing that I've been whining about for years. The construction in Los Angeles.
Yeah.
Their excuses and absurdities for what they're willing to, what they think is good work. I remember I've probably told this story a few times, but when I lived in that house in West LA, and they came in to fix the sink, and they knocked out the bottom of the sink, so it's completely open, and then they just left. So there's an open thing under the sink. So I'm standing in the kitchen, and I see this giant rat, walk through the opening that they left, as if it's one of my roommates, and like lives there. The rat like walks in slowly, looks at me like, "What's up, Jim? I head to my room." You know, like, "Oh, hey, good to see you, rat." Cool. We had to change. Cool story, bro. Yeah, we chased this rat, and like with a fucking hand, and I called the landlord, and I was like, "There's just an open space in the fucking kitchen. Like any animal could walk in." Oh my god, I can't believe they did that. Yeah, me neither. Who are you hiring to do this work? Who's like knocks out a hole in the wall and then's like, all right, we'll be back. I think we're good. There's a hole in the wall. What the fuck? Are you serious? Even I know that's not like what you do.
Yeah.
A hole, it had like a little like plastic sheeting over it. I'm like, bro, that's not a wall. You need a structure of some kind. You have a hole, and now your bathroom has almost exactly that.
It's also in the worst place because, like, I'm a vulnerable dude. Because there's a fucking open wall behind.
Yeah.
And so, like, whatever goes, bird, nature, whatever the fuck, sort of like horror plot that wants to take place in my restroom right now, not good for your boy. Not like me being a slasher or anything, like me getting fucked. But, you know, or by some sort of different what's it called, dimension. Like, that's an opening, like a portal that is for us. How I see space and time, that fucking my bathroom does not exist.
The spiders are probably like that Shaq meme, dude. They see that one.
Not Shaq.
Or whatever.
Another black man. I decree you.
Not Shaq. I think Shaq's been on that before. I made Shaq that. I don't know.
Oh, maybe he.
Start.
Yeah. Let's keep it up.
You like look at look outside. It's like the camera, but like some tiny camera. They get small, super small nails, so it takes longer. And just like
Also, the job not that complicated. Like it's you know what I mean? No, giving the script and not building, putting wood, popping, you know, and just like that one section. And people online are like, oh, to do it.
I'll be the first person. I don't know that,
But I'll be the first person to pop.
it's true. Well, listen,
If they would have focused on one, they probably would have. They keep fucking having discussions there.
Yeah.
They probably like, wow.
oh, I mean, if they ran it like we run this podcast, you do it.
made a long reel. It took me 6 months.
We forgot. Truly great work takes no matter what. It could be a podcast, it could be stairs at an apartment complex, it could be a trip. Any of those things, like 6 to 7 months, and you got something made. I'm looking at Fat Akash.
Yeah.
It's so sad that we recorded one of the greatest episodes of all time. Part of it was talking about Fat Akash, and we're gonna do it again because I don't remember anything. Oh my god, that's fun, right? So Fat Akash, I think Too Lazy had something about this. How he's not looking good. Somebody had a video about Fat Akash. The internet's blowing up, but Akash is not doing well. He left the flagrant club. We've noticed this. People have talked about it. I happened to stumble upon a clip online of him in a Hawaiian shirt. I'm not quite sure where he is. He could be in Hawaii, but at some tropical destination.
He's looking for more fellas.
Fella. He's out there in the fellas too.
That's what it should be.
He just looks fucked up, man. He's like eating alcoholic fruit, a bowl or something, maybe like some sort of drink fruit thing.
He looks like he's drunk and saying San Jose Jack Johnson.
They're online talking about my wife fucking San Jose Jack Johnson. You're gonna see me live, and I'm gonna be in the orphan. He's crying. Oh, he's fat, and he looks disheveled and hungover, and shirt's not fitting, shorts are big. Because it's not even that he's fat, really. It's just that he doesn't normally look like this. Like me and Drew, we lose weight, we gain weight, but we pretty much look the same. It's about what most. And this is Akash was like a skinny guy that clear-eyed. Never funny, but at least clear-eyed, But his eyes, what's wrong with this guy? It looks like he was stung by a bee, and the bee had alcohol in it.
Yeah.
He doesn't look well. I'm worried about him. Granted, the Flagrant podcast is the worst piece of trash of all time, but he has no talent outside of that. He gave up a really successful podcast to do what? With the Proudwork clips about how, like, brown parents are different than white parents. Of course you need to drink that after like that.
That looks like
well, explaining to your wife why there was a house fire. I forgot to shut
the blue.
Like the thing where I don't really know. That's something to do with what's the fire thing? That's the thing where you put wood into the house. Fireplace. It's like a flip where you shut it or something. Manchester United. It's not a city, dude. That was at Manchester. Oh, like. I know. Dude, that was a bit. Come on, man. I'm a Manchester City. I think it starts at. That's me. I need more soccer.
That's so funny.
But this.
I'm hoping he expands it. Team called Big Boy. Austin Big Boy.
Big Boy should be soccer. I guess they don't. That you're right.
Austin Big Boy.
What do you think is going on with him? I think he's just like a alcoholic.
Okay. I think.
Yeah.
He sucks at. I fucking hate alcohol.
Yeah.
I went to a death cafe this last week. Also, just so you know, the fucking worker. No, I reached it the whole. What is it called? I keep it. The mouse logged in.
But you're the guy. You're one of the best.
Yo, I put in your written. All right. I went to at the Philosophical. Have you heard of this place?
No.
Yeah. So you better watch out. Deep in your brain right now. I'm like, I'm ready for you.
Oh, good. Thank God someone has to.
What's it called? What do you want? The Waka Waka. What's it called? Die. I've been listening to Die. So I went to the Death Cafe. Very interesting about the Death.
I've never heard.
It's where you can sit around and talk about death.
Wow.
That, like, share. Listen, this is the saddest story of all time. That's what. Yeah, she didn't say what I said. She said the saddest story of all time. And then you're like, question, popcorn type shit. So one lady's like, "Can I ask you a question?" Yeah, sure. The worst story. And then it's like her son died, or he was in the hospital. And the lady's like, "Have you ever thought about like going or like seeing your son in some sort of reality or isn't that?" He's like, "Yeah, but I have kind of like reality. I can just go and think that I have an imaginary son basically." Then the lady, the second one I started, she goes, "I'm gonna stop you right there." I'm gonna stop you right there. You told me like overpower this lady and start like you talking on her, telling her this thing, and the other lady bows out. "All right, you got it. You're a construction worker outside my apartment right now. I really want to talk." Like when I'm trying to stop, she won't stop. She keeps going and going, and then now other people like eventually like, crack in. Like, you can't do that. You can't, like talk about like artists do it all the time. Artists, reality, bring back people and whatever because they like and they put it in work. I don't want to do that. I don't want to see my fucking bits. However, she was. And
Was everybody disagreeing with the second lady, or was anybody?
a couple of people were agreeing. This is what I'm talking about.
Oh,
I was a Mexican person, and
so
and not a single black person. Not one. Or no, I think like a couple, but they were, they were more Adidas than Nike.
I have no idea. I mean,
Yeah. But it's more soccer.
okay. More white than black, dude. Okay,
That's the fucking.
I get that.
Okay. But it was people still like that lady was like second chair out of the whole group. They kept going around and the Italian said that you should reality. I'm gonna stop verbatim. I'm gonna stop. That she spoke for like the discussion part for the 5. I'm like, and then eventually the moderator like, "Hey, so we're not gonna."
Wow, she said that about the lady.
About 3 people away from me. This lady was like, my mom and my mother-in-law their own life. Like that. Wow. Yeah. And then she goes on and on about the brief story, whatever. And then my lady fucking says something to her, and then eventually that girl was like, "Yeah, what you saying?" Fucking it was like, so like,
I mean, that would be a things in the story. But I'm curious now. Mother and the stepmother, that the person that said that story, what did the Italian lady say to them? Did they also reality?
I can't remember how it began. Wasn't interested. Okay, but I could think of like what that she started she kept saying like whenever it's that like thing, she was saying the word commit. The lady was like, "I'm gonna stop you right there." She didn't say that, but she goes, "We don't say that because it's like has a bad connotation. People commit murder, like die by that's so
you can't say that.
and whatever. I don't have,
That seems kind of.
it just has a bad connotation. It's not random. People say that word all the time. Reference their own life.
Like it brings something.
Yeah.
Interesting. It's funny. Like the one lady is acting all crazy, and she doesn't talk to him again. But the lady like,
You killed the box.
wow, what a
Italian.
So the other lady didn't even say,
Oh, she,
yeah. Wow.
and I was in the trailer fucking hopping off the Lotus. Hours.
I don't know. I'm just it goes wrong. I'm
Driving things popping.
I'm like, what do you mean you're out of guys? Okay, so I mean, if I would never do that. I think it's funny to hear it and have like a shot. But
That's so when the Italian lady's turn was to speak, like it was her turn to like when she was told to stop, she didn't stop. But when it was her turn to speak, she kept referencing her podcast. I got a podcast, whatever podcast. She was done. The moderator was like, "Oh, what podcast?" Like bitches knows whatever the. And then, but I haven't done it. And I started laughing so hard at it. I was like, "Oh my god,
that's right.
Okay, once it's done, I job.
It's about the job. You always have to. These friends are everyone that can be there. Oh, and I love. Oh yeah, I'm a huge fan. So Death Cafe, is that the thing that you talk about?
I told you at the beginning, but like you, we'll talk about that. You know, what I mean, like what happens when you die. Just it's not about like people's or whatever. You can talk about it in your own fucking life.
The reason I asked,
I've been once in a while.
well, I mean, you went. You know, you're the only person I've never even. But you said at the beginning, but everybody you said the story just talked about.
Right.
So what did you talk?
I mean, like,
Okay, so you also. But was it? Did everybody just talk about?
what the fuck did I say? No. Hardcore. Also, both those people that I said talked about something died is a hardcore situation. You know, like son never left the hospital. My mom and my fucking mother-in-law. You know,
Did when you said your thing, did not say that?
no, I was excited. I did not want. Like, I was like, yeah. So my grandpa. Because you know, sounds fucking stupid, but like,
I just didn't say anything.
no, they just asked me what my grandpa's name was.
How did you hear about it?
That's cold. I kept saying that too.
That would be funny. We're going to see you next week at the Death Cult.
What is it? Cafe.
That's good.
I heard a friend of mine.
And what made you go?
I mean, I just wanted to go. It's like interesting.
Place they have it. And where was it?
I feel like I'm talking about far. Like,
like, it's so random. So people get together and talk about death. Where would you, the Philosophical Society building?
Death cafes are removed from, autonomous from the building.
Right.
I don't know. I went to one so far.
Was it a cafe?
It's Philosophical Society's place. I don't know what that means. It's just like a bar.
Is there a building called the Okay, so that's where you do. Do they have food and drink stuff?
No.
Damn, that's confusing as hell. Well, like, okay, what I'm asking you is like to describe where you work. So, like, if in my mind I'm like, I thought maybe they, you know how AA mean? Well, obviously things go to random spots. So is it like that, or there's just a philosophical building called the Philosophical Society? You go there into a room and call it a death cafe, food or drinks, and people talk about stuff.
So that where people meet it.
Okay, yeah. So to me, that's kind of fun.
Death cafe is like so Alcoholics Anonymous is that's where cafe.
Yeah.
Like,
So that means that, like, in a business, you might walk in and there's a bunch of people and they're just like talking about death, kind of like AA. I've always thought that's funny. Like, hey, you start hearing it. Oh, okay. So it would be much more like in a group and having, like, it's almost a support. They're just talking about death.
yeah.
I've never heard of that.
Yeah.
The person who suggested it to you,
I don't know if this is for the podcast. You guys, all right? No, I mean, yeah, I mean, obviously, I just thought it was funny.
yeah, I mean, that is crazy. The lady that's like, no, virtual reality, like she's selling something. Maybe she just companies because some sort of product, like, or maybe she's like a guru of technology. Have an advantage.
She did like arrogance, like a certain level of arrogance, and she was
I wonder if she. It would be funnier if I think she'd never been anywhere. But I think
kind of.
so. She's great. Let me stop you right there. It's a really funny thing to say something that they're like someone they loved.
She was there. Let me stop you right there.
Well, here's the devil's assistant. There's a part of me that understands. I think what she's trying to do. It's like, I didn't. But is the woman kind of saying that she had like a baby inside of her? Right. Okay. So, and then the other person makes a suggestion, telling of like, well, have you ever thought about like you could see them in a different reality or like in dollar kind of thing, which I sort of understand because sometimes people have this like I've read short stories like they have to happen and they like about the child in better ways. So I get that, and then when the lady goes, "Well, I have to reality." To me, that's a little bit of a response, but I understand too. Kind of like what virtual reality? How does really happen? And then you get kind of angry. But the second woman is not saying that to be like, you did, so what? It fucking died. Just make it up first. So, but then when you go, let me stop you right there. I think what she's doing is, no, I'm trying to tell you like a way of like, visioning different. But it's so crazy to say like, yeah. So I get.
Let me stop you right there. Like, if you were going on about city, I'm like, let me stop you right there.
I'm too big.
Like, let me stop you right there. What you talking right. I have no idea what you like. A week watched that shit.
Yeah, no, for sure. I mean, because you're saying that, and it just shows the lack of like, understanding.
Social life is referencing like her fucking day old son. Like that's what you want to do right now. You want to let me stop you right there when it comes to her son. You know what I mean? It caused like an uproar because everyone heard her say that. And everyone in the room was like, she's like staring off in his face like while everyone's fighting. Just like, all right.
How many people?
Nobody.
I'm not a single person.
One person.
I wonder what.
And you know what's funny is that one person, I saw her, and I was like, in my head, when I saw it, you know, like, I have my own perspective of the whole situation. Like, not for me. Like I'm with 4 seasons forever. And I saw that girl go like that. I mean, I was like, in my head, I saw that, I was like, why are you spoke out? I was like, oh, God. And I looked at her and I clapped. And I go, clap still, or?
She's got like tons of imaginary friends. She's Dexter. She killed people. And she like thinks of them.
That's funny because she didn't actually work in
well, of course, that's fine. Those are the main people that go to.
I was trying to tell my girlfriend that, like, fuck, people that kill each other, or serial killers. Like,
oh, wow.
And then she was kind of like, oh. I'm like, how am I wrong? Please tell me how I'm wrong. Let me stop right there.
You're trying to get her killed. That would be funny. You go to this murder. You try and like set them out with your story.
Yeah.
You're like, yeah, so death is crazy.
I like blood.
Yeah. Have you guys ever? Has anyone here ever also thought about being a like Adam? Like I meet the person that's like, I want to turn them. I'm like, I'm interested. It's kind of like a dog. And maybe like a dog is telling them what to do.
Adam murder.
Yeah, I wouldn't be good at like, oh yeah, that perfect. See, that's what you do. You say something about murder that's obviously to get them out. They're like, what? No, you have to use the knife. Got it. Yeah, all right, we're good here. He's the one that's murder. Oh, man.
What did you want to talk about here?
I kind of wanted to look up and see if the understand Tom Segura. I want to see if what's hot off the presses.
Literally, got here the post demos. I got divorced.
I did.
I was like, yeah, fucking.
I thought you would. I ran all day. But do your job.
Fuck.
Dumbass things that you do. No, I mean, what I was thinking about with this, I was thinking 2 comedians, straight comedians, married, right? And if they get divorced and they have kids, who gets custody of the kids? And if it's the woman, if it's the man, what does that say? If they're comedians.
Well, I don't know. In this,
Any
yeah. I mean, Akash doesn't get. Akash has if they divorced, he just. True.
Well, certainly Akash doesn't. Yes.
I can't do the.
He wouldn't definitely not because he's just looking at that video, latest video of Akash. That doesn't look like something. He's got like a bowl of fruit in his hand.
One of these days, there's gonna be construction. We're not even addressing. We're just.
Yeah, that was where I was like, it was funny the first time. Asking for, but maybe actually, yeah. And Well, we've heard rumor that they don't do this on Mondays.
I knew this the whole time. But you had to go to the hospital.
I did.
Twice, 2 Mondays in a row.
Yeah, I had to get my spleen.
I mean, I told you I was going to put this on for the hospital, so I could replace the intro song of this podcast. There's construction behind me. But I didn't expect you to go to the hospital. Since I said that, I texted you that. Remember about the song? Oh, God.
Oh, no, I don't.
I texted you saying that I was going to make a song for the podcast, change the intro song every time you mention the hospital or you go to the doctor. I'll change the song to that.
That's a great idea.
Right. Since that happened, I've gone to the hospital. I've moved 4 times.
I've lost count. It could be 6.
Yeah. It could honestly be. It could be every fucking thing.
I got my spleen removed, goddamn dipped down in here. My neck, or wrestling thing, and I hurt my neck. And then I hurt my hamstring. Right?
Right.
And I also got some lip infection. I had to get my lip. Get TRTE. I've always been. I'm on a lot of things. Yeah. So I go to Kaiser. Are these sites? No, I go. I'm a manager, and then while they're going to get the manager to take more, inject them. I don't know. I'm not. I've never really been a guy, so I don't know the facts about that.
Yeah.
I like that you said the funny.
When comedians divorce, who gets the kids?
Here's what I'm thinking.
Woman or man?
The woman normally gets the children, unless she's like really. Do you think if a woman doesn't get the children, does that mean that she's very funny because she's doing crazy shit, or she's like, there'd be a scenario, maybe not, you know how Christian is not very funny, where she doesn't get the kids because the judge watches stand up and that's very fun, funny stuff to give it to them.
I'm not gonna lie, when you ask questions sometimes, it's fucking draining. Like, I know that I'm about to respond to what you're saying. I just keep pausing. You keep going, look at this. And then I'm like waiting. I'm not gonna. No question mark yet. It's still been a statement. It's somewhat of a question. Keep going and going and going. I'm like, somehow, middle of that question, change the question at the very end.
All right, here's another.
No. One more question. I think it's funny that in court, but it's in your wife's court. They watch your own podcast in court.
Yeah, I mean, I would. How much of your partaking?
Oh man, and girl, dude.
Oh. Like girl has a podcast. I have a podcast.
Really, right.
Oh, so it would show their podcast, and then they watch it and base off that. I like that.
What's the fucking like?
Oh yeah, it's something like that. I think that's
Podcast girlfriend.
no.
Right. That's what I'm talking about, dude.
If that happens, if they get divorced, they got to show the. She has a foosball podcast. We watched it. It's like her with Canadians and football.
I mean, that would be so funny to watch like other people's podcasts because people are guests on there and like to the public.
That's probably already happened. So many people around looking. Well, here's what they said on the podcast. Oh, trust them now, which I think feel like, but very funny.
Yeah.
It's like, what, you're going to judge podcast? Do you think that me and Gerardo say on 10 minutes of shot?
It is. 100%. I love her.
Yeah, I mean, that is.
My wife should actually put my podcast. It's only 10 minutes. I'm to job.
It's 10 minutes long. Could we possibly judge it? At some point, yeah.
But the lawyer's like, last week, like 100 and something on the job. Episode. Well, there's jokes.
Oh man, but
My client is gay.
I think they should have podcast going in the hearing or whatever, and then I guess the judge decides. What is this today? I can't believe they actually.
Yeah, I mean, of course.
Okay. I think usually a woman gets the kids.
They're becoming more and more pregnant.
Why is
What is it?
My next question would be, what's more annoying? My question or the construction?
The construction. There's some days where I wake up later than usual, and you ask me questions. I'm like, bro, let it stop. Let it stop. You podcast. You know what I mean?
What's funny is that is the first thing I asked my guy. Been an they knew the Snickers. I'm cigar.
The first thing also, you think,
Which I blame the team for. The team, but they did. I could have sworn. I am actually curious because I'd always kind of assume that she's not funny, but I think some clips are funny.
wow, that's it.
Yes, public digital media, including podcast, recording, public audio statements made by spouse, beer, peanut, or the continuation or comms. What I said.
You just said this.
Yeah.
I don't bet. Another question. What did I say?
That could be a good top 10 most. When does the podcast come?
Number one is a long question.
Never ends. The never ending question. That'd be my Mr. Video. A question. How to answer it.
The timers in the corner just running.
It's like a math Einstein or writing.
Question. So when you go to the doctor, and you know how the doctors are, they come out. Are you like scared of me, or are you more like doctor? But the doctor calls the line, and he's also oh shit, Mike, free? Oh no, that's it.
Oh, there's a question for you.
Yeah. I was on a question.
No, okay, well, I'll answer the question. I have more like chili. Laundry.
Like,
Boom. Done.
got it, nailed it.
Looks like it's not that hard to answer questions, dumbass. Well, but yeah, I mean, listen, at the end of the day, I'm getting into Manchester United to keep my friendship with my friends back. Have they bought your? No. Are they going to? They say, are we? Do I know how to watch the game?
Should I be a
Yeah.
look at
I don't know. Maybe. How do I become a
downtown? You know, dumpster shit. Like, what do you be like, Manchester City? You're just the hooligan in the wrong city.
I'm getting arrested. What are you being arrested for? Fucking nuts.
Ernie Collins scored a hat trick today.
Pretty good. Fucking. I'm gonna hit the blue. Yeah, I like using.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit.
I keep holding you, Lou. The walls of your Lou are all lewd out.
Travis. Oh, his lip. Got lip. What do they call trash bins of breading? yeah, we have English viewers. Look, listen, it's crossover. If you're a Manchester United, or if you're a Manchester fan, send off in the comments. Have you picked it? You're going to be Manchester City? I'm always where the guy goes. When are we going to find out?
Sometime around October. See, that was a quick question. When are we going to find out? Oh,
yeah. Well, October. When is it? Because he turns 18. When does soccer start?
no, when
I think it's August.
merely starts like August 1st.
Oh, but how come he has to wait because he turns 18?
Yeah, there's some weird law where you go to Europe until you're 18 because he doesn't have citizenship.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So until then, he's probably doing construction.
Yeah. Probably don't want it.
Yeah. Good. But Akash and Jesling don't have any kids. They don't. It's hypothetical. Not hypothetical. You have to. Thank God they don't.
Yeah. I kind of want him to.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Imagine if he's really fat. It's fatter and fatter and fatter. And he has a kid fatter. You know?
So it's just a big fat family. That could be pretty funny. Andrew starts roasting. Fat. Akash looking fat as hell, bro. He might be eating too many of them samosas. He's like, give me some samosas.
I was thinking yesterday about Genghis Khan. I was playing Genghis Khan. And I was thinking, like, what drove him? He went Baja mode for, like, his whole life. How old was he? I was thinking, no, I mean, I'm a funny podcast. I'm trying to ambition. I was thinking about, like, a first date that went wrong.
Oh, and then he was like, I'm going to all the world now.
Definitely, like, a woman. Or, oh, guess what? I'm going to fuck everyone up. You know?
Maybe. What else? What else?
Construction department.
Yeah, construction outside of his
Yeah.
guys that every time he came outside, guys were like, hey, what's the weather manager? Hey, whoa, look at that. And I was like, that conquering.
Yeah, he was 65 years old when he died.
Oh, 1162. Or
20.
I mean, yeah, Genghis Khan is fascinating. I don't know what UC came up with first date, but how did it go?
In my mind, it's like he's excited. First date. Genghis Khan is cool.
Sure.
Thank you for coming here. Okay. I'm just kidding. Roll. Oh, you know what's funny is that like, I was riding my horse the other day and I thought about like this little told me. I was just like, why would you tell me? I don't give a fuck about you. Wow. She's using I'm going to conquer the world.
Can I ask you a question? Did that ever happen to you?
No.
Just like try to wrap the sunset and then
No.
I'm trying to.
Yeah. I mean, I thought it would be funny, but it's fine.
I no. Well, I'm trying to think of things that made me super angry. I guess construction is pretty good. Like if I had a hole in my bathroom or something, they did a really bad job. I was like, yeah, I'm going to conquer all of the world. Hey, how about this? I call to get a doctor's appointment and they don't have it for months or whatever. Maybe that'd be.
What if Charlie and he was like, yo, I'm going to kill the whole continent?
Yeah, whatever version of Charlie was back then, some guy we don't know about, he got killed. That's what I'm saying. So he was like a guy who was giving a political speech back at that time, right? What would it have been like?
And then Tyler Roberts. What if King killed Charlie Kirk?
Like, so he had an excuse. He killed the Charlie Kirk of his time. See what happens. Conquer them. Everyone's like, why are you doing this? And he's like, well, we'll call it, what would be like a Genghis Khan name for Charlie Kirk? Charles Kern. Charles Khan. He's related to him. So he's like, well, Charles Khan was murdered. So Charles Kern was murdered, so I'm avenging his death.
Yeah.
And that means that I need to have sex with a lot of chicks.
That's the other thing, too. I never want to. I can't tell you how many times having sex and thought about getting Khan. I'm like, damn, this whole fucking lot. I'm like in the middle of it. I'm like, dude, I don't feel like getting. I don't want to feel like Genghis Khan. To me, like he's blocking it. Not really. Like he's working at a place called Legacy.
Yeah.
Fucking all day. He's probably not loving it. I mean,
yeah.
He's probably soft. He's probably just soft. Right. Throws him out.
You know what's funny about that? They have been so many things. Because warriors, they had been at the passport, all these crazy things. What the wallet, all this. I think it's funny that they never invented a condom. I wonder if somebody came like, hey, we get a condom.
It's like somebody mind going up the shop, like ran a whole bench part of that job, like retired, for the Genghis condom.
Yeah. Oh, Nick, don't count.
You're like,
oh hell yeah, the post merch
podcast.
I wish, that would be, if you could go back in time, podcast, Thomas Jefferson as
Bro, so we just fucking took over another storage unit. We're live and direct from it. Genghis Khan, welcome to the Concast. The Concast?
The stuff that you'd hear, every podcast would be trigger warning because everything from the past would be so racist. Genghis Khan was laughing about murdering people. But
in my opinion, I think you'd be like the Duke.
He'd have a beanie.
He'd have a beanie. Well, yeah, because he had the hat on. Cool as Genghis Khan.
Yeah.
Interviewing Alex Jones about Joe Rogan's
For sure. They're both. You could bring Genghis Khan back through time. You put him on the Rogan podcast. He's just Genghis Khan. So as soon as you put him in there, Joe Rogan's like, wow, dude, the great and powerful Genghis Khan. I can't believe you're on the podcast. It's so great to have you. I'm just every podcast he's on, he's just, what the? He's so scared. Breaking things and setting the thing on fire. He reconquers somehow. He just keeps having. Oh man, Genghis Khan killed Joe Rogan.
5'6", 5'8".
Oh what?
Yeah.
He wasn't even that tall.
Kind of crazy. Genghis Khan exact height. Never pictured.
Women I heard during this time were also kind of warriors too. They could string a bow, they could ride a horse for them. So the Mongol women could protect the Arab homestead, whatever it is too. So they were just enjoying.
Yeah,
posting all the time. You could do just.
I wonder what his was Mongol warriors.
He would bring them. He would bring all these people during Instagram. I think it's Mongol.
They all end up unsituated. Oh, she has a pass.
Or the women have a left. Genghis Khan's wife has a left.
Definitely not. 30,000.
So at least one, statistically speaking, from a scientific.
Dude, imagine the kind of problems in a day. 1,000.
That's why Khan's he conquered the world because he just didn't want to come home, have to answer for not taking out the trash, whatever it was. Being an absent father to his thousands of children, he was the entertainer. Like that, hopefully not.
I know. Probably, honestly.
Andrew, though, he goes on Andrew Tate's podcast, and it's just, oh, it's good to have you. Bye. Oh, and he's doing the birdcast. They're drinking and he's having a good time like Christine. Sounds like, oh god. I want to be the guys that bring. We should be the guys that bring Genghis Khan back, and he kills people. That would be kind of funny. That
would be a Jurassic Park. You know, want to bring back stories and stuff like that. We should bring back Mao Zedong, Stalin, Hitler, have them all in like a Disney style park.
You can see them.
Or put them all on Mars and conquer that world.
Yeah, because they can't really harm anyone there, I suppose. It would be funny just to have Hitler in a zoo and you can kind of throw stuff at him, or like, because he'd be so disoriented. He's like constantly ducking. Stop throwing shit at me! Everyone hates me! Hitler's he's like very thirsty. Gives him water. Thirsty power where he's everybody can see him not being like drink water. Like, look, that's Hitler's thirsty. He doesn't have anything. And my one kid's like, a stupid and has me. He wants water. What's he saying? They're saying he wants water. He's not right. Can I give him some water? It's not. What? No, you never let Hitler drink. That's the thing. You get, like, we keep respawning Hitler to just like that. Like, it's like this. Hitler's hungry. Yeah. Then we made we make him like super paranoid. Like, we're like, or we just have random voices come with like, everyone's watching you, but in German. And you see Hitler kind of like, someone behind you. He's like, he's all scared. He won't come out. Fucking, they have different ways of torturing him. Another way to torture him. Shock him. Kind of.
Genghis Khan getting fucked by a bunch of people. Fucks him.
Yeah.
You know he's homophobic.
For sure. He probably
was homophobic.
But then again, the ancient societies never. It's rumored, like, Greek. I think they had were okay with that.
No historical evidence that Genghis Khan was homosexual. Multiple wives, concubines, children were the born. Actually, I mean, I don't know. If the homophobic, it was same-sex sexual acts had the penalty.
Oh, that's not like right. Yeah, it's a homophobic.
So we got the corner of the fucked by dude. Joseph Stalin starved him out, just don't get any food.
Oh yeah, I'm still thinking about like just I don't want to say that one, but just putting a random person with him that makes no sense. Like I don't even know who Trisha Paytas is. I better just put Dude, that would be so fun. You were one of the you're figure your watch over it and like people that work for his brain like busy baby. Like you would be worried for a second. Anyone that worked there that gets pregnant, you'd be a little worried that they had seen or Genghis Khan or Stalin. But I think that Hitler and Stalin would be a lot worse. Genghis Khan, because at least Genghis Khan can be like, look, I was old as shit. I had no idea. Girl, just fucking look. Someone broke up with me on a birthday, but like in our style, they're pretty bad guys.
Oh, we do have some voicemails. I gotta get going again. I listened to one of them. What up, dudes? Just a question for Gerardo. Are you a Taco Bell Mexican? Or are you a Gerardo? How many days a week? Oh, I live in Massachusetts. Fuck your mother. Richie and Rick cracking out of shit. Anyway, love you, Rick. Love your songs. Peace out.
Thank him. Yeah, Smith.
I think this.
Me again.
Forgot I had a suggestion for a song. A little bit past due, but Papa's not really fat anymore. But back in his back, Unskinny Bop by Motley Crue. And I'll start off with something like this. Unskinny Bop, 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 him and bragging. Unskinny Bop, 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 cheeks floating by the day. Unskinny Bop, 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 but Jim's gonna need his pay. Unskinny Bop, 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 everyone. That's all I got for now. Peace.
I like that. I mean, Papa will definitely do that again.
Thank you for calling. 775-5578. Guys from Massachusetts.
Yeah, I think it might have been that guy, Mark, right?
Okay. Call us from Tam.
Yeah. Go to the Tams. Let us know how it is. We also have Patreon, early access to Tim's shop, our podcast. That's all I got, Bubba.
And you guys got to give it up to the instruction was
Hell yeah.
like maybe 3 minutes.
Good. Hell yeah, dude. They heard us.
That's so funny. They started right when we started the podcast. It's great. Within the same time we started the podcast.
Let's use the lazy. Yeah.
All right. Bye. Later.
All right, guys. Back to the shop. Memorial Day. Happy Memorial Day. All the cats and everybody out there.
For all your service.
Yeah, you serve all the clientele of the restaurant. People would be hungry without you. So thank you to have that successful day. All the
Accounts on Reddit. I've got 2 types.
mods. Shout out to the mods.
Dude, nobody thanks them enough.
I don't think Merman. But anyways, that's not why you're here. You're here to watch Tim Shops to start the timer. Play the chain clip.
Yeah, the mod heroes are Mongo, JMA, F Nose, Herman Merman, 5-0,
Hero people.
Hair. And you know, some of them follow me for veteran. A lot. But if any monster.
Yeah.
I need a fucking tater tot once a week.
All right, let's first post today is from It Was Ramirez. Water we do.
Wow. That looks almost like Ireland or something. Yes.
Do so they probably are a shop.
I don't even know. Well, there's their flag up on the top. I don't know what flag that is. But definitely in English because it's shop. Shop next. Okay. Also doing it.
Shout out to Spirit. This next one we got posted by you. Hello Day in the Kitchen. So here's a classic best barbecue in America.
But in regards to, I'll get back to your family, but in regards to Denver, the touring comedy, I tried
So funny.
It's not good. I tried see if I go. I'm telling you, the best barbecue in Colorado.
That's the audience, not the same vibe. It's the audience with the comedian. For Jelly Roll.
It's literally the face you make in front of.
I'm blowing your mind right now.
What are they eating? South.
I've been everywhere. Hitting Cody, if he doesn't make weight on the next fight, brothers barbecue. You know,
Yeah, I remember this. That's what job you guys get criticized for. I say, but pretty.
don't like it. Oh, it's right.
They're all points made. He's right. I'm wrong. I think Brendan Schaub realized it. I forgot. No, it's Memorial Day.
All these. I mean,
What's it?
posted by 911/Crash. Not to be shit. The man.
I mean, he is funny, like, as much as I don't like him personally. He's, I think, it's person. You know, I mean, one time when my was cracked 1,000 times, so she's a humble friend. I can trust it over. That's a pretty with women in terms of thing. And oh, hey, no shit, bro. Like, issue with somebody, bro. Why you're being so strong. And I don't know. I guess I don't shit. Shit up to be funny. Just like, hey, or this, that, bad day. We've all both used.
Yeah, no, well said. That's real scapegoat.
Okay. Every time somebody mentions no skateboard, bro, it's he's kidding.
Talks about the magic. Everybody.
You know,
We're not the first ones. Not yet posted this one. Chin, am I hard on you?
know how to dispose of evidence you're saying.
What's happening? Okay, we're good.
Shows to be smarter than Chin, but he put Chin. The respect is, why would I snap counts out? I love that guy. So I'm not, am I hurting you, Chin? No, I mean, no. I will snap his fucking.
Why would he say?
Why would he? Yeah. What? Yeah. It would never be.
Black. We're gonna be harder on each other. No, I'm not. You'll be honest. Yeah. 24. As we're doing it, Brennan's obviously strong. Throw me away. Throw Brian away, and then eventually you can see in the video, it's just me and Brennan, and then Brian kind of just. It's supposed to be me and Brian against Brennan. And I'm so stubborn. But he got me into like a weird thing where on the floor. One time. Keep going, go. Just tap them. Like, all right, fine, I tapped it. It was already like portions.
I said what happened, and Brendan and Brian, ego, and that was.
Hey, by the way, I'm gonna.
Man, I don't get at our age, older. I don't chill. Was a recording with Tom and John, the Chad Goes Deep thing. JT started doing that with the producer of the show at the end. I would never. I'm gonna break something, and then that's what happened. And that even run. His hamstring running. They got to be careful. They work in a storage. You can easily hurt them. Yeah.
Life insurance.
That movie's so funny. Jim looked at me. Died. Wife got life insurance. Choked out my shot.
All right, this episode posted at Rabbit's Read. It's called Slojo Thanking Baba for what's truly important after 14 years to rock. Kids are blockbuster kids. Happy anniversary, 7 years. 14 marriages anyway, but a lifetime for making sure I have good rocks that men don't get.
Because they're yeah, well, she wants to know that there's a reason for why they're together. The reason is because it's
What a relationship should be. 1 second, let me check.
Oh, my bad, Mr. Whole Food.
Taylor was actually got huge. In fact, this was booked by Kind Experience 193. Oh, is this copyright? Count if it's correct. Instagram post generator podcast promo picture. Ricardo.
interesting to choose that of all things. He's just licensing out. Learn Spanish with Brendan Shaw.
Great guy, never met him. By You'll Do Nothing. What do you think of this? That we criticized it heavily.
I guess it's better. This is better than one of those before, I guess.
He's on my series.
It's really like so haphazard. I'm now noticing the raccoon. Have we seen that before? Every time. Yeah. That is a weird thing. If they know who we are, maybe they don't. But what I'm noticing in the back, the little sluggy, the globe is in front of a random. What are those things? Funko Pop. Then something is behind it.
His phone.
I'm living it myself now, dude. God. All right, well,
remember my Funko Pop? Do you?
No.
Cool.
I was in school, man.
My Funko Pop here is on YouTube. Or the Funko Pop. It's the level of production.
Sure. Okay, I can see that. No. Oh, wow.
It's a working theory. People are actually on board with it.
I can see it for him, but some people love Funko Pops. Like, I understand.
Bobby, the worst. Bobby, I'm a driving baseball practice. He's on my series. It's gone wild. Gordon, mine when it comes to shoes. Frank Shaw, Frank Grill, Frank. I don't know Brian at all. I know Cal's close to him, but Giant. I'm a fan of his. He can't. But we have Brian Shaw. He's literally in the house. The world's strongest man in the house.
He has a memory of
Leave the marketing to back all that 69. Bro. Very low. We're doing hot schedule. Post by Chin Menudo. Word of advice to crit change replacement. Let Papa open Chin. Okay. I've got Chin suit. Wow, yeah. We're right. Supposed by not. Papa asks. Jill explains eloquently why. Okay. So, dude, I have a stupid suspicion that not it. Everything we give it all telltale signs of a unique.
What's funny about that is, maybe you're right. It is one of the neatest things you can possibly say to someone that they're unique. That's fucking diabolical.
That's the narrative.
And so I pray that not emotionally destroyed by.
It's not the one you play against me without every podcast. It's also you get caught.
I do a lot of acting, but I always have to be too.
No, you know what? I talk shit.
Like, we'll call it.
I was
Express me. I like. People are on. Oh shit! What the fuck? That's social media. This is. I don't talk shit. I like that. I'm trying to talk shit. You wish you could talk like Andy. But then I'll post changes my story. Like, brand. Oh, this breakfast. But you might have a like great. Okay, yes. Nobody's so what's the other one? Oh no. Bruce. I know. Wait a minute. Job. All the good points. Oh yeah. No, I smell. Yeah. Back to the breakdown. Views don't always equal. Just look at my special perspective.
Just because doesn't mean so it's like, it's my special. I think it's 3 million views. It ain't 3 million special. You know what I'm saying?
Even after God damn it, Brent.
It's only 22 minutes long, you know?
And that's why it's only long.
Yeah.
But I can run on the interview what's like, no, I know. But you're in the comments? It's like, out the uglies. Reset.
Thoughts? I still made it again. There's always something. I see that, and I like that he's being somewhat self-aware, but it's funny even in the self-awareness there's lack of. It's not.
Let's take a game. Okay, as I. So it's a chick comment. 100%. How can it possibly last hour?
Says that well.
Props to the pizza laughing. I'm not on the fly. Pretty make. Brennan Chop sucks at comedy and loves the facts. It's just it's kind of really funny parts were how funny he's durable. It's better than burn the boat. Bro, this branding ridiculous. Well, it's not that. Yeah. Anyway, hey Baba, just a quick check. Something we have a not yet post. Brenda sold Johanna's G-Wagon. How do you profit?
Something that's like pay you to buy something. I remember telling you not wanting you to drop him on his lightning. Yeah. You're pretty for Does Joe like to change out cookouts at yourself? No, she's the exact opposite. There's nothing she loves. Here's the issue. Just eating G-Wagon. My boy,
I think it was actually.
Greg at the time who passed away, who's my ride or die car guy, he called me and I paid like, I want to say like $120 back in
G-Wagon. Echo.
Come on, where's my G-Wagon?
Love that fucking car. She had one, she's G-Wagon here, whatever. She loves it. Greg calls me the day, man. They're having a G-Wagon, not coming this price or double right now. How long you mean double? I don't know. As soon as the 50 ramp back up, I said, sell it down to double. I said, no, put the dealers out. Boom. That's Audi dude offers $190. I paid $20. We told that. That bitch was on a boat to fucking yeah. Kind of regret doing that, especially at the time, because she loves you like so. Okay.
He's like, I regret doing that. Because so he ripped someone off.
Worth it. Gotta get her one of those. She doesn't care if it's 15, 13, 16, 17, brand new. She does not care. She loves G-Wagon. I would trip on a G-Wagon. I don't fit in them great. They're not comfortable ride. The inside, like the caps, she fucking shit. As far as I built my description. Built out lightning ups. Kids were pissed off about that. The lightning and the excursion, the two, they were. I'm at the excursion, dude. I can't believe you found it as one. You found such a cool guy. The guys don't worry.
What's last time on? I go through these things for If you were a real bitch, that's the line of questioning.
Okay. What? So it was creepy. What rule? So, but that question, that would be creepy just to get it. No matter who, what. Maybe that person on the spectrum.
Oh yeah. I know that you're going a lot now, but what size do you wear?
Branded color of underwear.
I mean, we could do a lot of skates with a lot of Patreon subscriptions.
On Patreon. Patreon, view the Patreon page.
All right, let's see.
So then,
Posted by not yet. Up and down this timeline. Posted by not yet. Hot Chip drops dopamine. Discuss how podcast carb.
then we get it next Wednesday. Did you already listen to payments or payments? A lot. I did a 48-month payment. That's good. Okay. Yeah. Advise not go above 6. Financial gurus. Try to keep it.
God. I have a to what, kids? Oh, okay.
He sent me to like automatically, and I'm like, no, just do it. And I'm even planning on paying it off sooner than that. Good. That's awesome. Yeah. I have a vehicle. Mine is like got 140,000 miles. This cost me $100. So about a big deal. I do that roughly once a week. And I was taking a fast car with Tesla worth of Belfast. It's great, no gas. If I had to charge it, it's like $8. Like day different, obviously. Gas all breaks. Yeah, exactly. The Nick had what the fuck's out? Please. Oh yeah. Like stuff is cheap. Sure. I've been telling them, like, do I pay my car down? I only have a little bit left on the loan payment. Get rid of it. Upgrade to Tessie or something. But I'm like doing the whole thing of like analyzing all these different car prices, like how much would it be to own a gas car versus electric, everything, any electric option, like might as well have a Tesla. Like, you have access to computers or whatever. The typical car thing. It's just so funny how we do things. I got this and I bought a car online that will be delivered in and out. And you are looking up. Have you thought about this ride your car out for a while now? Yes. Well, the difference is I actually owe more than probably I would get for it. What's that called? You're like, it reminds me. I'm thinking about driving this. It's like for all these people involved. I can't. These poor guys, that came and all that other shit that they did. What were they doing? Because they still left everything in there. And what was God? We should get 4 idiots.
Oh. Somehow makes our show worse.
Yeah, they're so bad. Makes our show. Water. Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah, so I still owe like a decent amount on the car, and I thought I traded in. They give me like $1,000. You know, like I'm going to try to just get down as fast as possible. Is it the one like I've been in and stuff? Yeah. How's a silver like 2014 BMW? It's great, but how long have you? I've had it for about. I got it, I think, in 2020, so I think maybe 6.
Hot Chip, like,
Get your kick back in.
we do.
I don't know shit.
Early onset car. Yeah. Next thing you walk into, you buy a truck. You try to watch the truck each day. Imagine buying a truck. Remember I told the story that I bought that car. One episode, never wanted. I was like, this one's posted by Stick Cards Bro. It's called Chompy Looking Out for Us Homeless Ones. 5-year-old dressed up as homeless cats. Like he's saving the world. Aww. Great guy. It was my MTV 3 2 3. I thought if I ever had a shorter hobby hours of archery last year. Oh yeah, man, that was good. Archery. Archery. Oh, man. They got a chance. At least my name people. Hey. This is posted by Ostrich. Why they allow him water? Why they allow him? Okay.
Like, I always wonder why they allow me to come on the GRE. I know honestly, I don't know what it I'm on. Well, it's easy to dismiss any point. Sure. By the way, the LLM. I mean,
Yeah. Pros are allowing you to watch it. Weinstein? A lot. Story.
wait, what's that, Joe?
Sorry, bro. We're fucking eating. What happened to the good day? Fine. Felix Mattress. Show with that. This one's posted by Willie DJ Girl One. Click on that Scorpio milk. You saw that. Cam Haynes, archery? I don't know who it is. Just 2 hours marathon. I do just be direct contact. 50 oldest. That's good for this episode. All 5 rounds, all France, posted by church. That's good for this episode. I'll answer all the rest of your questions on Sunday's full Q&A. Thank you so much for all the questions. I love you guys. Big Bang Breakdown. I'm out. Okay. It's Tito, bitch. Run into one. Oh. Yeah, we. Wow. Do you have any video of this? Parties. Once we. That one. Angelo, 8502. Rogan and Jamie both laugh at Shab's show. Of course you are. If you go to Tubi, 211 The Hunted, it's there for free. It's good one. Go check out Gear. It's Gone Wild. Okay, so, all right. Where's another guy just got. Not even. Don't care. I'm not fucking signing something. That ain't shit. What happens next? 32? Already like. What happened next? What happened next? I am light as shit, Alex. God. What happened? We was actually UFC budget. The one who rented me for 2 8-year-olds' birthday party. He sent me a all right. No, give him any of no my family. Okay.
They drive hours.
That's awesome. I mean, I have no idea. That would be great.
Native American ranch. Huge house. I walked in and seen out of train. He's being Native American. Meters tattoos from head to toe. In cars. There's a giant fish tank. There's a this is awesome. I was like,
Prominent feature of music, obviously. Try brigade. My kids are big fans. My husband is big fan. I want it to be gay. It makes more sense. My kids are fans than for an 8-year-old. Why would you have them there? Or the dad is the birthday party. He's like, I need my. I'm a big fan of Brendan Schaub. Not famous. Party. That makes sense. Oh, there.
that makes me. So he's a big fan. I'm like, oh, yeah, cool. Give me $10,000 cash. She's like, an hour. She goes, party, my kids love it. Like, well, how are the kids? She goes, 8 twins. I'm like, okay. Kate comes out.
I think Octagon.
It's made out like the Octagon has fighters on it. And the kid, she loves and starts crying. Oh my God, I want the fuck out of here. Then she's so this.
Colorado.
This was quite a bit. California.
I know, right? All right. I remember. I mean, I baked. Fucking. I don't remember. Last.
I guess I can. Did he die, the Reverend? Oh.
Water. I like it. Awesome.
I mean, when you burn, it's also, if you drink cups off.
Diuretic, which means dehydrated. Stuff.
Great, right?
What? Well, Thursday, that means it's time for an edition of Ask Ellen. So Chris wants to know, is there any truth to the old saying, red sky at night, light red sky at morning? I love this one. I've been asked this. We've all seen it, a really gorgeous nighttime sky where it is just vibrant red. We always say the same, red sky at night, peaches, light. So is it true? Anything behind that? Well, the star, Earth, but why we actually see a sunset?
Out with the guy with long arms like Kevin, so cars peaches to light, you know.
The forest has already passed. That one actually is true.
Wow, these. It was like, 9:30. Chombi's towards I don't get I recently watched the film Black. I haven't
Hey,
seen
Mr.
that
Corey, how are
movie.
you?
I forget. I want to see.
I'm lovely. I had a really nice podcast today. Got another one tomorrow. That's cool. Ready? How was your day? Excellent. Okay.
Hey, come on, Rabbi.
No doubt. Look at you. Look at you. Aquarius, that's 2 strikes in a row. I tried.
Hello, Rabbi.
How you living, big dog?
I have a game going on right now.
I'm in the middle of a game right now, so I don't see it. But I'll take a look when I can.
My team is St. Louis. And St. Louis Cardinals.
Excellent, big dog.
Brandon.
What's up? What's up? How you doing, Chris?
Hi, Brandon.
How are you, Mr. Aquarius?
I'm good, Rabbi. How are you?
Me?
Brandon.
Brandon.
Yeah, Brandon. You know what I mean. I'm sorry. I'm tired, Brandon.
Me too. Did you see what this call last night? I see what Angel last night.
Yeah,
Screenshot.
yeah, yeah.
I'm always here screenshot of sports team.
You're already doing the sport? Yeah. Okay.
I got one account doing the sports and another account doing gaming.
All right. Yeah, that's my favorite.
Reload.
Reload.
How's life been going, Mr. Coyle?
Been good. What about you?
They got to dealing with weather.
Yeah. That's right.
Yeah, I've been dealing with weather. It's been giving a holiday.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I've been doing that.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you.
Okay.
Yay, good job.
You still have a great maker? Sorry. It's important. Yeah. Enjoying your game? My college did. 0-1 right now. I won right now. All right. Don't hope a winner. Good go. All right, come on, strike. Good thing.
No one's touching you today.
I don't know why.
Says hello, by the way. Yeah, like we never agree on jokes. I told him. Comeback time. No. Hi. There we go.
You win, I win, you win.
Yeah, we both win. We always everything. Right, Rabbi, I mean, Brandon, the Brandon, the Brandon. Oh, wait. At least I got to hear his voice, though, Rabbi. You too, man. You're gonna have a good podcast tomorrow. Get you some sleep. God's willing. I will see you tomorrow. God's willing.
Canis Aquarius. Thank you.
What's the Cubs are at now? What's the Cubs are right now?
I'm not sure, my friend.
I can put it over. It's already done. Howard, Rabbi. It's not, Brandon. It's pretty clean. It's clean. Yeah, keep your look over there. I'm actually laying on my back and actually split like a stayed over. Yeah. It's all right. Like a marker?
it's bad. Oh, okay, we'll see. All right. So yeah, I was like, oh, probably, yeah, a lot of how podcast change. We already saw that one. Friday con, but I couldn't even finish watching this. For sure. Yeah, that's right. It's really not just on her, but on people. That's funny. I like that. Are you sure you want to post it? Your mom. Most of them don't post it. You know, there's other users that sort of say it. Comments on my post. You want to post it? Water Wheat. Posted by Diego. Okay. No, I don't want Sean's not so less. You know, a lot of things he does, they're stupid, but like, man, I know I should. The most people of all time. Yes. And when you go to a full sometimes, full of him, like, our history's for us to for a little while. Because that's what our body yeah. My fucking shoes. Chin, rock of puzzle juice. Oh, puzzle. I don't think.
Yeah, maybe. I'd like to go visit my family and friends just for a weekend. I mean, between the 20th, though. Sure. Okay. I've never done that kind of for a week off. But either way, I'm going to miss, I always miss like working stuff. We'll set up different break rooms, but fuck, I don't think we're doing a good job. So those breaks. We also have, yeah, we're going to one episode. We'll figure it out. Yeah, we know no crazy plans. I want to actually first podcast. Yeah, like that. Probably broken things. I could off playing it. Well, yeah. All right. Honestly, I want.
was doing Jesus. Andy Roddick, how about being great at basketball? I heard tennis. What do you, there's one, whenever you think you're really good at something, wow, right? So like in our league, wow, great. There's how many kids are in your league? Are they the best 10 in your league? So therefore we think they're awesome. Are there 50 kids in the state? It's really good. Like let's at least do excellence a little bit, and like let's against that. The first question I'm going to ask all the time is how many hours a day did you train? Wow. And I was like, I don't know, when I was 9, I could hold my attention for like an hour. And what I think is how many hours can you play before it becomes tedious and not fun? Why some kids play 3 hours and love the whole time? I'm doing a disservice to kids that have an hour and a half. They feel terrible with an hour of practice. And you can see that they're trying to build. Right? Some guy you asked to play sports, 6 more hours, you're going to do like different kids progress time for things. Not like a answer. If you're a parent and you're guiding your kids, control the controllable. Right? If something happens, what is it? Strikes, the conversation can't be for the rest of the rest of it. Right? It has to be, wow, you're going to get one, you're going to lose one. Like, what did we do well that we control? Right? Did you show up when you went in? You know, were you one of the first ones that to throw? I'm sorry, like, conversation on this stuff in your control, and you get 95% of those right. You're going to have a lot more days that, like, wait, look, I can do something about it. Gosh, that's so. Best odds you want your kid to be good at sports, and I know is one ask yourself, can I hang out? Have I yelled? My son, my family, why not? Today, baseball lesson, umpire, or is it these guys suck ass, or just yeah, absolutely. Don't even swing your hard at it. Just they're gonna do that anyways. I gotta get on the field. Actually, my bad. Do that. That'd be bad. Hard as I want 4 flips on. I want that bat's hamstring because they have the erotic doesn't place. But like my kid, it's I don't know. I get it. I'm like behind. Tell my son, Andy Roddick. Definitely you can put things out. I like watching. Wrong, yeah, when watch it. You know what I mean? We saw that one. Did Baba quit the Golden? Excellent question posed by CP. Weird CP thing, but Chris. Don't need any more. Posted by not named the waters.
We're paid our podcast. Missing what it that I know of me and my friend social. You know.
Way. What is he doing right now?
I'm glad that I'm not more. We have we stole a bunch of us a few. But I can't. I'm right. My glass. Watch the feeling. Yeah. What do you think about personal terms or like your body. Like, yeah, especially if I had a glass wig on. A lot of what holds me back is, so a lot of the thank you. Can't believe a lot of what
Buttering a wig in it.
holds me back is my hair.
Just tossed it. It's supposed to be like a bit twist. Like that's how people treat Callan. It shows up. Face. Cow comes. Put on, guy. Move. Or you get beat. Move for the camera. Shows up.
Right. So, and let's be honest, it ages me. I've lost a lot of hair. But I want having surgery. Well, I have. I've looked at your a fortune. Look, I want you to watch now what happens to my face. Watch what happens to my face. See how young I look all this? Isn't that crazy? Yeah. I don't know why not. 40. You could play 40. Yeah. If you had hair like that. All right.
I'm gonna do
Woof. Woofer. You're playing the tree. I'm glad this group is on here. Actually, he in 2016 by Willem. Something I'm glad back to. We gotta have expectations. But you gotta have. I'm a good coachman. 38. No. What? So no? He was 30. So now he's 30. Way. So it might be. I think he's up. Maybe about the time 5. Last Bob, I'm sorry. I'm just about see what I'm saying? And by the way, he's about to be 30 fights in June, July. Okay. And that's a lot of miles on it. So if you're expecting almost 8.
Yeah, true. I didn't think about that in all my fights.
I try to only get fights with others. Escaped go. You'll have to post the gave it to OJ's defense team. So he was like, yeah. If you ever used the word, next thing I know, I'm the scapegoat. Chris Rock just kind of scapegoat. Oh, more than scapegoat. They don't have much control. Energy when transgenders can come back. Little Fifi and the crew reported it. We're kind of like Joe Rogan.
Yes.
We're at hours.
Imagine talking like the whole time we were recording, you talking with Aaron Weinstein.
Yeah. Oh my God. I'm with.
Yeah. You have to keep it alive. He's just you know, I know a lot. And then you have to be like, what do you
Talk about this more. Like, ask me a question.
Sure. What do you think about, like,
Wow. Scott. Those are way more interesting.
the telomeres in mice?
Telomeres in mice are blue sky. But you're over here asking what the sky looks like.
Yeah, how do you say exit?
And we've recorded hours. We did a whole episode on tactics because I work at. So that'll be. You guys load up. Yes. Now, Daddy, Wag. Talk about it. Cheese. Social media. You want to see it? Next week.
That's about your house picture by Micah. Nice. Nice. Also. Anyways, that's not why you're watch the message. Start the timer. Play the chin. Aggressive. Try more. You know, you gotta have the timer going. Okay, it's important to the show. It keeps us honest. 10 minutes only. We never even go a second over. I'm not bragging. Saying that's what we do.
Bobby, he is one of my closest friends. I think Bobby talked about. No one's been more supportive when I started than Bobby.
What else is important? Soundboard. Hit me with the sound. Yeah.
Puppy, bro. Why do you get it? There's so many sounds. Funny, you know, to wait. No, that's the way.
I heard like 75% of people tune in just to see if we got more sound yet.
Yeah, one guy was saying that like it's funny that soundboard or half the soundboard name is been. You know what I gotta say to that? Bot. You fucking bot, dude. Smack your fucking.
This one was for podcasts. I'm telling you. 5'8". Look at that's not 5'8".
It's just so funny that the idea that the chair would be. Obviously, that's not true, but he's like down and things like that. But that's awesome. Hey, Trump. I began.
What do you want?
That's a good.
Creative at heart. Let's see what we have. Didn't Joe just say he was politically homeless by 12 watching weird? I mean, this would be both styles.
I mean, not that I care, but it's funny that he's the only one on this dude. Like, it stands out with his black shirt.
You don't want to do that ever since months he came. Black shirt.
Oh, yeah. And then it also, it's one of those shirts that Joe wears that I can tell. Like, it's one of the dress.
I was going to say it.
That would be one. It's a fucking, I gotta say, it's a fucking mock.
Boy, that.
There's a lot of shirts. You're right. It looks normal, but it's not.
Isn't that weird that he's behind? I've never seen him.
Right? I guess it's almost like he's an advisor or something. You know? Like Trump says what he says, and none of the Joe talk about most of it again. The department. Yeah. Boy, yeah, all right.
The commissioner. All right. And this made me laugh really hard. I don't think I watched it with the sound on. I don't really need sound today. Posted by time. The rumor is that he's been doing it since it's hard to she'll find him.
So these videos, you know, what are like, I would figure out it's like, oh,
I don't know what that's.
I don't know what it's like.
I will say this, that I know Instagram like that.
Okay.
And then I was like, oh my god, it's really bad.
That's how I know. Because
I reset it though. But yeah, so you saying. Check this out, dude.
Of working out and taking my peptides.
Oh. You fucking.
almost
has been a game changer. I'm actually been a game changer the literal.
Great box. Just like ass. Triple G, more like D. Come on, I was thinking about that guy is just fucking huge ass. Wave shakes. I just double BL, dude. BBL. Triple G, dude. Hey, we funky. It's just like, I guess the punching Triple H, right? So maybe she has been informed. I have not. Twerking. So that's you. See, it's like a cartoon. Somebody's got to stop. Honest. That's what we're going to do by house. If I wanted to just do right. She's got a fat ass. That's all it is, joke. I would love to see that. We're from joint back. Quick joint. Damn. Trying to cycle? Oh, just cycle. Okay. Oh, no. On shame. That one. Hot shot. Hot shot, dude. Yeah, like stoner shop, fucking tie dye. I've always been a weed guy. I'm like a weed guy. Chill. Wouldn't really match his personality. I take totally like all the stereotypes. I take tea with all the if I'm writing comedy, and it works really well. You take the word, it's not or it life commercial. Not so high. That's better. That's better. Better takes up or just you talk something like a on this, I was getting. They called you. Go there. She asked me. Let's buy content. Comment below if you watch our show. Just to see the efforts there. One you just it would be yeah. Also, Bird was like, I'm truly interested. I'm a joke. Can't do a 4 or 5 single rep. I can 20 reps. Shit. So I can see this post. It's on chain this week. Yes, they all got together on a YouTube order. And there are spaghetti said. Spaghetti water shop a cringe post by. I feel like it's sounds unnecessary, but well, I remember we watched another one where she sat on him. Okay, yeah, she's and short, right? Oh, she's yeah, right. I would like we've never seen this exact one, but I wouldn't be surprised if there are many of them. I mean, how tall is she? Count if she's less. Okay, so This sucks, obviously, but yeah.
No, you did sitting right there and you're sitting on top of the cock. You know what you're gonna say? Oh, my bad. Okay.
I was gonna say, like, and it shows that they are, a close couple. I think they spend a lot more time together nowadays than have been. I mean,
But they're like,
they're producing horrible content. But
that's how I look
with each other, right? Or can't get enough.
watching.
I just shit down.
I mean, she also didn't do it. Right? She's looking like she caught us staring at her.
It would be so interesting. I mean, it's possible. I see a lot of students.
I mean, we get tip shock.
He's right. Watch the stream.
We get just as many views. All right. Let's put this. Jesus having Rothschild.
And it's like, oh no, he's legitimately insane.
Dude, you can never guess. You can never guess, dude.
On social media.
Oh my God.
Oh no, he's legitimately insane.
Without no guess in a million years, you would work out, dude. Trust me. You would. Don't pretend like you would know that.
That's like a high school video. Jimmy and
It's possible. Anything is possible.
we got another Shabbos.
And we're one more time.
Oh no, he's legitimately insane.
So he couldn't. I thought he tried to finish. But Jimmy's good. But Jimmy, if you do it on purpose, I'm
hungry.
possibly, dude. It's connecting the dots. Like,
And it's like, oh no, he's legitimately insane.
Because there's being
Like, oh no, he's legitimately insane. And it's like, oh no, he's legitimately insane.
You tell the cops about something, and the cop doesn't know what you're also. Insane.
That's great. I don't know why that any stuff was.
That's right here.
And it's like, hey, remember that time? And you're just talking about old stories. You know, so it's like, me and Brian haven't had a conversation. I should go down to my shop show.
Shop show.
Shop show's real important. I went down, recorded an outfit for just not really going on.
I was talking about our shop show.
Our show? Yeah. I know what our Jimmy shop. Oh yeah, we have shop.
There's levels to shit, bro.
Yeah, Kieran and I have talked about this. And it's for me, I don't know how Kim feels about it. I don't know how
Other times when I'm talking about passion. I don't care. That's, like, that's your job.
Telling me about what it's like.
Yeah. Like, but my passion is shop show. It's like, oh, just our show stuff. Your passion is the shop show. You know what I mean?
Do you think that's changed?
I feel like Chin's
I mean, I hope he's saying. Probably not. I don't know how to use that. How much does the show make? Does that rabbit? I mean, I know I've done it, but
Here's feel about it. It's like finding the kid like he kind of and he fucking rough.
It was so funny how happy when he talked about it. How awesome beating on legit, you know,
I'm you talking.
Remembering Glory didn't do that. Doing the truck. The show went down. Oh, shut up to say how. Oh yeah. Sweet. Nice upper. I want. He's on a man. I got thick. I smell. I read the awesome. Nice, legit. Nice. Good. Japanese. Like a schwab, right? Everything is so. It's like biscuits. None of it. Not even trying. They say his name wrong, but it also says 5. And 48%, which whatever. I mean, the alcohol is 48%. This is 80. 40. No. Yeah. I was about to say because I'm feeling great. It's just 29. But you were telling me it's legit. I don't really remember. I don't remember. I think Walsh said not bad. I think it was probably better than Evan. Hey guys, man, Matt on Total Wide. Comedian Evan Potter. He's a loser. Are you talking about? He's like sexualizing big cat on the back. Oh, rock. It says, the tiger. Only when this kids on the planet. Well, they got what? Jump. Awesome. Come on. That's something. Oh, I've been that. Oh, fuck that. And then somebody British alcoholics at me. Smart in the chat. They sure. I think as broken shop. You should like shot, but I think shots are. Yeah, this is just. I give that a 1 out of 10. Well, she is good. The tiger is not a wonderful thing. Blank. All my AP flying off face might be okay for a kid. So what do you think? So the blank there? Oh, okay. That's a stomach I got for me. And plus, remember in charge, that's battery acid. I'm going to say, oh, $60. $60? Ah! So that's a full relax. And I want to get back. That's when I'll take 3, 2, 1. So the minute. What is it? Yeah. Oh, cheers. Oh my God, that's terrible. With your friends. I want that. Kind of.
guys have had so much alcohol.
Yeah, they want more, but not that bad.
Or they're just trying to get clicks.
I think they know a little bit about it. I'm surprised that, but wasn't okay.
Oh, yeah.
But I was wrong.
I don't like. I watched it once and I was like, "Wow!" But these guys suck ass. You know. I'm glad we're not accepted on chains. What? Maybe we suck. Or else, maybe. That's right.
Hey, man.
Laugh at my joke about you. You slow on the bench press. Helping you sit on your feet.
I thought you were. Oh, I understand. I think somebody was sitting on my.
No. Your friend will stop you while you. Slow down. Okay.
Wait. I'm bench pressing.
Brandon's job is bench press.
But how? Why am I involved?
Oh no, I was like,
With a chin. But there's no other guy.
can't really just there.
On top. But I still don't understand.
I'm basically like, you don't know fun unless you homies get.
So I'm bench pressing and my friend is laying on top of me having sex with my wife.
Nice look again. Okay. I didn't know you didn't know what I meant when I said it.
Like two guys out there doing like that.
No. You're like, never. What happened? Look at us now, dude. ETS are bills you change one. Top colors.
Like, you know, the animation. Yeah, he's got one of those big cheesy 80s spots.
Order. Settle. Order. It's like yes. Might be the one.
We like, we do this versus stock. People just, he never gets it wrong because people for whatever reason. And we, what's going up?
Hold on. He is a man who just job. Sorry. Right. Who knows what this was my what the hell? Wasn't it?
Wait, how did it get to Mike, dude?
I don't know. Monster Inc. You watched a lot of Monster Inc.
I see. I missed the photo. That is the monster thing.
Oh yeah, Mike Wazowski.
Yeah, with the one eye. All right, that makes a lot more sense. It'd be a lot more disturbing.
Wasn't years ago. He was yeah, well, he wasn't. True. Here. He was at
Pocket. Why didn't they correct it? If only they would concept. They need to get a new guy in there, or like a new general manager. Like, guys, would you continue calling what shit it's like? And don't ever know you're. Don't come in with. We started. And then.
jobs. Hey, okay, let's get that.
He's like, he's like, he's a Bobby, but he's my best. How about him? Get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. Papa is nicer than Jobs. Yeah, he's a nice guy.
Definitely not smart and much nicer. Awesome dealer.
Dude, I'm legit. Dude. Earlier, I took a Madden. Oh, dude, I've been constipated all day, dude. I've been visit Madden code. I haven't been constipated in years. I can't remember what being constipated feels like. Yeah, you're always taking man fiber. I'm not even. My body's built with fiber. Fucking, I'm not keto. But you're taking vitamins, man, right? I am taking vitamins from my man cream. And
Raw. Okay. There he was. Look, that's up, Jim.
oh, sure, what the fuck?
Thomas Wozniak now in a wheelchair.
I saw him the other day. Definitely.
No, he's balling. He was just doing some fucking red. Should we even do it?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but I was with that trip. I'm a now. I was just going shop.
Which one is famous?
David show. Shop show. I read DraftKings Sportsbook. I think. Yes.
Let's see.
Show. No shop show this time.
Should be fun. It's a name.
Brian Callen's face.
Chateau Marymount is so ridiculous because, like, Marymount's obviously right, off the name of many schools. And Chateau Marmont is so famous. So, like, anyone who's ever lived here knows it. You look at it and it's weird. So obviously.
Correct clock is on twice a day. That's right. He's got good Vikings and fucking spell names right.
All I'm saying is I'm sure it's too.
Yeah. It's not even Brad. I like how you laugh. You had these good shows. Which ones?
I'd probably stop doing. Yeah. You know, if you do Golden Hour, all your friends. and I already have enough of that. The shop show is pretty, but it's a show. TPK. We're stuck to have to be in a room with Brian, but we also got to try to pick one. And again, shop show is really on the show.
People just do shit. Find out that.
They're like, you're not.
I'll keep my wife.
That's the be the least fucking dangerous thing.
And, you know, they seem pretty passionate about it.
A lot of views.
Next question.
Next. No shout.
Apologies. 8108 posted. Papa decided to pop off about Brian on it. Again.
She's not one of these actors that just, oh my God, for me, I'm the victim. And I walk in the room, you're thinking that fucking but we're cut from a different cloth. Y'all fuck. Every actor, comedian, if you were wrongly accused, you were shamed for a tweet, a podcast, or canceled film, take your page up. Gina's.
You know, it's so funny. It's you pick Ron's book. All of them are everyone don't believe victim.
Get your shit together, pull your socks up, all those boots tight, and get fucking. Look at Gina. Look at Gina. She's the face of it now. But she's a fighter. Y'all are fighters. And maybe she can inspire you to get your shit together and get over it. Come on. And prove it. That's
that moment where he finally gets Brian's funny all the time. Motion laughing.
Yeah. He's got to say the right thing to get it back to him being the #1 podcast. What would that be? He's got to keep. And I like the movie, right? Yeah, he's trying to do the Al Pacino. Fight for that. But I don't know if Chavez. Yeah, Chavez were like Chateau about the speech.
Yes, yeah, he's more Marymount than Al Pacino. Eddie Manolo, 2020 or 201, delusional and Baba rewriting history.
it is what it is, man. You know?
So crazy.
I don't think that's a sad story. You know, where especially first, I was the first professional athlete podcast with really the first two.
Who was the first?
I can't imagine.
Yeah.
The first, when did they start? 2015? Gotta be. Yeah, but is funny. He just always says first. I also love him. It is what it is. And it's, the other day, AJ Hawk. AJ Hawk, a skateboarder, NFL. Tony Hawk. This is AJ Hawk in 2014, JJ Redick in 2016, and Brandon Marshall. I don't know when. I'm surprised. I guess that podcast. That's when podcast started. I guess that somebody had a podcast. I mean, like AJ Hawk really is the first. I remember Brendan Schaub first. No, he was not the first. Chad's podcast career. Okay, so he was the first. No way, really? If AJ Hawk's the only other one, Brendan started in 20. All right, well, I take it back then. Yeah.
That's social media. This isn't real.
It is. Yeah. That's kind of interesting. That does not a good look for podcast.
Not a good look for Bob. I mean, he should be.
Yeah, that's so he was like way early adopter. Yeah.
Oh, we love him. Those
Podcasting. So we've inspired a lot of people. We've put a lot of people on.
Bro, they're gonna get their shoes by him. AJ Hawk. Oh, yeah, look at that. You know? Yes. Jello podcast. We got a Latino version coming out of my podcast.
All right. Well, he was the first, so let's give him credit. Brendan Schaub heated his wife once. I hate it. Joe wants Pop to fight. Cool.
Rushing out, kick out, starts, whatever. But you don't see the after effect, the side effect after. Charles turns to his dad. It was heartbreaking. My head. Like he's been such a bad. He's been. I've never felt this pain in my head. I'm thinking, oh fuck, brain. But they took them.
Did you say that to your wife because she still wants to see you do a fight?
She was like, you could tear some of these guys up. I'm like, yeah, sure.
Is that what you want to do?
And one of the guys in a car accident. One of the guys, but one of the guys, look at him, broken hands, fucking. This is what it is. But you see the paycheck and the knockout and the lights, but this is what it is.
Yeah.
After this is what it is.
You don't see that. I just got to see Joan. What's his name? You guys saw that every fight. You said that was brutal, right?
I didn't see Jones. I saw Gustus.
You banged
never
up.
talk about it.
Sad. Very sad.
Sad because they're also trying to fight random people at Starbucks parking lots.
Yeah.
When it comes to doing it on camera, he's like, "This is what it is. This is what it is."
That is funny. They know firsthand how awful violence is fighting, and it's the damage from it. They've experienced it. Yet he still wants to fight and train barista or a guy that honked it.
Security.
Or a security having a mask on. Or the guy honked at Brennan's wife to go faster or something. And he was like, I was gonna kill that guy.
This is what it is.
He was gonna snap Nate Diaz's neck off because they called him gay. No matter what. He's like, so
Yeah. You were always saying that. Alrighty. Let's see what we have here. Did Slow Joe sell her likeness? Posted by All Ram.
I guess that would be a big old pussy.
I mean, no, wait a minute, Brendan. Let's see. Yeah. For sure. I don't know about the mouth part. That's kind of disturbing.
You know what? I've always wondered what uncanny valley means.
Uncanny Valley question for asking. Something about this, you can tell it's not human. Right?
That's what I mean.
It's that effect you get when you get something like, wait a minute.
My whole life I've wondered. I never. Thank you.
Uncanny Valley.
What?
So you still don't understand. Shop actually ain't going broke, just need more land. Also addresses as stale. Posted by Not Yet. Have you seen this? Oh, okay, let's go.
And, Ask Jay and all that shit. It's pretty creative looking that. But that was years ago, so they got updated. Richard, why are you selling your house in Austin? Movie City's getting, no, man, I'm literally moving 2 blocks.
Can't make fun of them. Or Mike.
Yeah.
Would you be upset about that, or would you say like, come on, get the word, or would you still talk about?
Can I ask you a serious question?
Violence? Oh, so you're gonna fuck
Let me
with
ask you again.
Okay.
Hard to tell, honestly. I think that I definitely have it in me to be like, come on, guys, get a new thing. I've feel like I've done things like that. I'm like, oh, really? Yeah, it's so funny. You've already said that.
The dolphin teeth, really?
Oh, they're so small. Actually, I measured, and they're a normal size. My gums, I'm not sure. I haven't measured my gums. But I have that in me. But I think, in truth, I crave attention so much that I've told this before. Like, I told my friends, like, I honestly like being made fun of.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah.
I think I would be happy to talk about me.
Yeah, that is crazy.
Yeah.
I think that's going on here. He's essentially Flappers, but we're way nicer. Flappers comedy. I've not said any of the. I've said the most horrible things I can possibly think of. The other day, I tweeted that you're allowed, or the club encourages you to yell fire.
I did see that.
You get a bowl of fries if you yell fire. And I mean that. Allegedly.
I think it'd be funny if we found out what storage unit, not like the storage unit, but the storage complex.
Yeah.
And we get a storage unit in the same one. I don't like how your eyes move. I love it. Oh my god.
Yeah, dude.
And then we name it first.
Yeah. Or just have it. If we bought a fucking storage unit next to theirs, so what do we put in? Our heart and soul, dude. We put shop merch, but we make fun of it. They write shirts.
We gotta figure it out, like Nathan status, where we know we have to know when they're gonna be rent the more expensive truck, more expensive Mexican, all this stuff better. Then we put it in there, when they're seeing it, it's move in, and then they want to talk to us. Oh yeah, dude, we're better than fucking.
I wouldn't do this because not that.
Okay.
That I would do, but because I'm not, I don't. There's no animosity at the shop. I actually really shop. However, I do think there's something funny about just leave the once it's all over. He's not, even podcasting. We buy the Calabasas studio. We hire Nick. We hire all those people. We literally just do shows. We make fun of him still.
Alex Jones.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw a little bit of that. I haven't really checked in it. The Heidecker thing with Alex Jones and how they made the InfoWars Rainbow or something like that. Trail.
Oh, I mean, it's kind of off, but I like it. Yeah, once.
It's funny.
For a day, I'm like, oh, that's. Never watch it.
Yeah. But it's also, it's like, I don't know. I have to look at it more.
That's social media. This isn't real.
You know, I've told everyone that you really like.
Yeah, I'm a big Alex. Because, you know, he really helped me out when I was, first guy was podcast.
Yeah, he saw me. I was booked on a show once, Hollywood, and he saw me there. He was like, "Hey, big fan!" I was like, "No, 1 second, Alex. I'm about to go on stage right now." And then he saw the host say, "Like, oh, we don't have time for today." What? Alex went, "Do puppy." You know, like, do you know this guy?
Yeah, I was there.
Yeah,
I remember that, like,
you were the host.
yes, like it was last year. And, you know, like he does a lot of things. Oh, he made a thing about the and all that. It's like, I get it.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, like, I guess I'm loyal to.
Yeah. But Jimmy, I tell people that you are loyal.
Like, I thought we were gonna fight. You know, I thought, what happened?
Right.
But it's not a sad thing, and it is what it is.
You know what is this sad thing, dude? How often Brian or Brent cries on the podcast?
It's a lot of sad stuff.
Crazy, dude. Yeah. I just thought about it.
He does, you know, the whole.
Nothing. I was like,
No, I don't care at all. But I'm like, understand, Brian's like, go get it, but. And then Joe Rogan did the thing where he's like, you know, I mean, I don't pay at all, but people making fun of me, it's like, it hurts my They're also full of shit. Of course it hurts your feelings. You're a human being. You don't like people making fun of you.
no, Republican, nothing makes fucking whack. It's gay. 1 second. What's that Trump?
Yeah, too, yeah. I'm politically homeless. I don't know whether I'm a Democrat or Republican. I voted for Trump. I just don't know where I stand politically. They're not sick like us, though. They don't, I think maybe Chauvin, which Rogan probably doesn't need to talk about him as much.
So we should stop.
It's away. I'm moving 2 blocks away. Over land.
So yeah, he's addressing the whole like movie. Getting more like.
Yeah, that's what happens. When you sell your house, sometimes it's because you want more land.
What is it called? Occam's sharp edge, whatever.
Sure. Occam's pencil.
Arkham's stone.
Anything you say after Occam's that's not razor is hilarious.
I said Arkham.
Oh, Arkham?
Yeah.
Arkham's like, we mean like Batman?
You know Arkham's Batman, right? Arkham's pencil.
Arkham's pencil sounds like a bag at his house.
I don't want that.
I'm the pencil! Batman. Goodbye, pencil.
But Occam's razor, right? That's funny.
He wished he could afford a pencil. That was alright, I know this is totally of course, but that was one of my favorite of what Mike said once. He was like talking about how when you think about it, Batman is just a rich guy that beats up like mentally deranged poor people. And there'll be like a guy who's like, I'm the question mark, and then Batman punches him in the face. He falls. I'm the question mark.
Arkham Sharp.
Because when we first came here, we rushed into the house, and I didn't just getting land, a lot more land. That's
In a way, you get more land.
Absolutely. strategy of blogs, especially with AI comments. You can draft a blog weekly and post it on major blogging sites including Medium and Blogspot, and this will help you immensely. Period. You can ensure that your links are at the footer of each of your blogs, which also increases the power. Period.
Get an IV drip. Come on, code. How many 10? Like that. And for the best game, everybody. Damn it. Unbelievable.